you know we about to put it to work. Spider web. Get our shovel from out of here. And this pitchfork rake. Definitely need these too. So I'm probably pull on the side over here and try to get up this clean rock, and then I take this old dirty rock here. And I'm gonna have to shovel pretty much all this, so I know this is gonna take a minute. I already know it. Then I just try to scoop this pile of dirt up without it going all in there. So what I'm about to do is try to wash this sand off. We're gonna see how it works. I'm gonna dump the water in this drain, kind of spray some water on it, see if I can get the sand to fall through the holes on that thing without dumping all the gravel out. I don't know how it's gonna work, we're gonna see. what I'm gonna do is boy, it's hot. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and dig in that trench, get that line buried, then try to get the rest of this gravel up. If I gotta wash it, do that. Then we'll be able to see if the water coming out of here. So I ain't wanna wash it too much because I ain't finished burying that pipe and I don't want water being, and I'm trying to move that thing. So we'll go ahead and dump this, then go on and dig the rest of that trench. Kind of level up these rocks. I'm gonna have to get all this done today. Then I'll come back and pressure wash this thing. But when we get done today, I'm gonna test this drain out. Fill that bucket up, and I'm gonna dump water. Just keep dumping water in and see if it starts to drain out. We're gonna start smooth, see if we can smooth this out. See, this will help keep that dirt from splattering on the side of the house. I'll tell you something crazy, boy. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to tear this wall down. It's just splattering, making the dirt splatter. I didn't know I was gonna actually have to tear it down. That's just it. Wet and muddy, so I'll probably dump a bucket of water right here, wash these off, and hopefully everything works right. To them last bucket of rocks. Come back here a little bit. Alright, now we gotta backfill this hole. So you see we got a whoop-de-whoop. There you go. Down, up. And it need to be going down the whole time, so I gotta throw some sand back in there.
this is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
So, got this part dug. Gotta clean it up a little bit right there and get it going down. So we got this thing covered, dug. I'm gonna go down there and cut that pipe. And then we're gonna cover this thing on up. So I had this water. It probably been running about 45 minutes to an hour. I had it up there. I had it in the pipe. I was like, damn, boy, I sure hope this thing works. I ain't seen no water yet. I ain't seen no water yet, so I was looking over there, heard something. It's coming out. The water coming out. You see where I got the water hose? I had it right there, and I had it up there. So that means these pipes are connected, and that water is running down. See? It's just blowing out that one. Yeah, it's blowing out that inside one. Let's see here. That one dry. Well, it's doing what it's supposed to do. So, we ain't quite get everything done. We still got the beer, which you can't probably see because it's dark out here. We got the beer, this line right here still. We'll do that tomorrow. And we gotta tackle this thing here. Hopefully, I got a good plan. Hopefully, I don't have no issues with it. So tomorrow is gonna be a crunch day because I gotta have this thing back by Saturday, and it's Friday. Tomorrow gonna be Friday, so I need to get over here early, knock that pipe out. I need to get. Well, I just need to get this pipe in the ground and have the one end exposed. I can always connect back to it, but I need at least one pipe for there. I think a downspout gonna be there, and one here. So I'm gonna try not to put one here because I know it's a deck post going here. I'm trying not to put no downspout there. Try to have this one draining that top roof right there. It'll drain right there, and then this one, so that I'm gonna get that middle. It should have two drops. It'll drop on this side, and then the actual downspout will be over here. Then it can drop into this one, and the downspout be there. So that's what we looking like. That's what we looking like right now. Pretty much got everything in this backyard done. So if I can get all this stuff done, the next thing I gotta do is rent a concrete grinder. I gotta grind them floors down. I had to take up all that tile. I gotta grind it down, get it smooth, and then after that, I lay some flooring down. But after that, then paint. Prep, paint, then flooring. Then blinds and closets, fans, and we'll be done. So, boy, this French drain, boy, I turned the lights off over here, but that's some of it right there, boy. That's an unexpected cost, boy. I tell you, I had unexpected costs after unexpected costs after unexpected costs. Well, this whole project, unexpected costs. Like, man. So, I don't know. But, we're going to keep pushing. Through it all, we're going to keep pushing. Making it happen. Some way, somehow, we're going to make it happen. So, I'm kind of debating whether I need to knock out that wood in there and try to dig that stuff down on both sides and put another one of those culvert pipes in there, Because my thought process is, I know I ain't measured, but I know this drain. This French drain. I know that some gun probably it came almost up to my knees in some spots. So I know it's at least 2 feet deep, and it's probably 2 feet. It's probably 2 feet wide. So and it's the length of the house, so that's a lot of water. It ain't like this kind of slopes this way, but it goes this way too. So it ain't like, it gotta be a lot of water. You can hear the water. So I turned that water hose on and then I'm testing. I can hear the water trickling through there. Wonder if it done made it down here yet. I don't hear nothing, so it ain't down there. But it's a learning process. This is a learning process. So I need to I know what, I need to find somebody who can come spray that green stuff and get some grass growing. Like they see on Spring Side Highway. That's what I'm asking somebody. So recap for tomorrow. We gotta dig that other ditch. We gotta get the rest of this sand up in that corner down there. We gotta tackle that septic tank. And I wanna cut that tree right there. So what I'm probably gonna do, I'm coming over here. I said I'd get over here today. I got over here early, but not early. I'm coming over here 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I can be getting the rock up. Shouldn't take long to dig that trench, because I don't know how long that septic tank gonna take. And I know I'm gonna have to work on that son of a gun. Hopefully I can get it. Because like I said, you can run the washer and stuff, about 2 loads, flush, run the sink, water and all. And then eventually the stuff in the house will start backing up. So my thought process on that is, it ain't backing up instantly, so it's draining some. It's just not enough. So should be an easy fix, hopefully. So I know we talked about this French drain earlier. I showed it to you. I just want to check it again to make sure this thing actually draining. And so let's see. The water ain't made it down again. So one thing I do know is, and one good thing, it take a lot of water for that thing to get to drain. A lot of water. So that means it holds a lot of water before it actually spew it out. It means it's a lot of rain. So I think this thing is bulletproof. I think we are okay good. Like I said, I just put the water hose on the rock and let it just run. So I'll make sure that that's dry over there, because that's where the water was coming in at. Let's see. There's rain out here. I want to make sure they got a little wet. I could have splashed that, but for the most part, the water should be in there. Let's go turn this thing off. See, this piece of stuff that I be like, come on, ain't nobody think to point this out. Like, look how close this is. This is on the side. Ain't nobody think to point that out. Like, hey, you might need to add another piece of pipe to extend this out, because this thing here, it turns it off, but it leaks. So if it didn't leak, then it'll be cool, but it leaks. this thing right here and get this top off and get this thing dug out. So stay tuned.
Everything is not enough. Really out by the ocean, and all those white sands.
Alright, you see I cut this there and I cut this thing down. Fix that and stuff, so I try to clean off enough. I ain't gotta worry about it growing on my side. Cause like all them trees up there, I'm gonna go get that one log up there and bring it back here. Like all them trees up there, I had to cut on this side. But I had to cut them cause man, they dropping all them leaves on the roof. And this son was gonna hit dead. So shit wrong here, cut that, but that's legal on this side. I ain't worried about that. I just don't want it to fall on this side. That's all. Diesel up in this thing. I can do this without wasting it. I usually fill it up at night. Hold 5 gallons. This thing, that 5 gallons, I get a good 10, 12 hours of work out of this machine. So I filled this 5 gallon can up one time. I filled the machine up and the can one time. So the hand on this thing, I don't know, it's funny. Every light is full or a quarter tank. You know, like, it ain't full. This might fill it back up. Go fill this thing up. Hopefully this fill it up. Hopefully this fill it on up. And then we're gonna go get that sand up. That'll be that trench. Hopefully we can get that set thing done. I went to Lowe's 2 times. Got the wrong chain. Both times. One time got the right chain, it was too long. Next time got the right length chain, but the little teeth that goes the little teeth that hooks onto the guide, they were too big. So I ain't fill it all the way up, but it gave it a good little bit. So we'll get that sand up. I'm running way behind. You know, I'm hoping by the grace of God, by the deed to set the tank out, that it probably ain't never been done. So almost 80 years. So there's a bunch of sand. We'll dig it out, and hopefully I can find the drain pipe and everything. Clean them out. Turn the water on in the house, and we're good to go. But we're gonna get this sand up so that we can be done with this area. We're gonna get that log up over here, and that's this sand. I'm gonna get this one log up right here. I should take all long. Let's get them all out the way. And dump them right there. I guess he back there clearing out that all that stuff from their yard. You can see them through the woods, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to grab these two and get them out the way. And the pile of sand, we're going to come from the side. Come from the side and drag that sand back so that I can get all that over here and smooth that out. So we'll get these logs first. concrete here. And I don't know if my line is long enough. I had to find the gas line. Look at that, these dig with the shovel. I was able to find that gas line. So this shouldn't take. It wasn't supposed to take long. I can get that dug under this. Let me see if I can get this roof dug up. Alright, so we got this thing dug and ran. I did connect some of the other lines just to see. But we can go ahead and start covering this hole back up. We done with it. So we'll get this trailer cranked up and start covering this thing back up. Man, this son of a gun done broke. Look at his arm. And done bent that arm. It broke the screw on it. So, cause this little clip came off, and that's what hold that arm like that in there. So, boy, I tell you, I can't win for losing. Can't win for losing. Might go home and take a break. I'll try to come back over here. But I need to check and see that I have they put insurance on my thing. I ain't call and find out. So we're back over here. Try to get this darn top up. Hey, let's go to the house. But we're gonna try to get this top up and I'm gonna see if I can use what I'm thinking in my head to do that. Roll it on, roll it off. So So, man, this thing here, I don't know. I don't even know. Well, you see all like this solid dirt. I gotta find the drain line for the house. I see the drain line for that part, I think. I gotta see if I can see the one for the house. But let me look and see what I can find. There's that hole. There ain't nothing but sand in there. Now, it still got concrete walls, so you can see how it's shaped. Don't look like a boat, but we gonna so I got here early. Go ahead and end up getting this thing for another day. See, boy, I'm already sweating. I've been digging, manually digging. And I'm trying to level some stuff out, move some dirt around. We're gonna fill this thing up. I got it to tomorrow at 12 o'clock. So. She almost full. See, she almost full. Ooh, another 5 gallons I don't put in here. So I don't probably put 15 gallons in here in a week. I got it last Saturday at 12. Yep, 15 gallons. I got a lot done. I got a lot done with it. This thing got to be almost full. I ain't gonna use this whole 5 gallons a day. Need to say I got water to drain out the house from the septic tank. So what I did was I went and got me a plunger. So I'm finna digging it out because it ain't up with sand. And so I just think, hey, 80 years, if it ain't never been cleaned out, then just clean it on out. But we'll crank this track up, go over there and get to digging. This thing up. Dude was like, take it off. The insurance should cover it, but see if I can tie it up. we got this thing dug out. I said that thing deep. This backhoe won't even reach that little bit over there, so I'm about to stick a ladder in there. And I know I ain't gonna be able to get off that ladder because I got down there earlier. That stuff soft. When I say soft, that stuff soft, but I know that son of a gun gotta be about 5 feet, 6 feet deep. But let's see if we can get that thing, get that stuff on that side over there, pull back. Then I can scoop it out with that. I don't need to get it pulled back in the center. And then we're gonna scoop up all that. And then we're gonna start setting this thing up to put that top back on. And so what I'm probably gonna have to do is reverse engineer it. I'm gonna put a little piece of board like that one across on this side right here. And so we can get 2 boards like that. Then I'm gonna have to get that pole and try to get another pole. And I'm gonna have to just start pushing it because I need it not to fall on this damn gas line again. A yellow gas line. So I just need to start pushing it. Then hopefully this other side will catch it. And then I'm gonna get that side set. Where I can pull them boards out. And then kind of go from there. What I'm thinking is I might put 2 long boards and try to slide it on the boards. But I gotta make sure. I'm down where I cannot hit that darn line again. Oh boy, them cut me a break. He said, man, look, we ain't gonna charge you, I guess, cause the line was right there. The top was already off. So I mean, they ain't really had to do a whole lot. They put a whole new meter in and everything. But let's get this ladder in here. Dig this thing out so we can get the rest of that out. And we're gonna start running that water. While I'm scooping that, we're gonna start running the water in the house. And make sure it's draining right. Everything draining. Make sure it's coming out of there like it's supposed to. So let's get to work. So you see on that time lapse, you see me shoving that pipe in that hole. That's the drain pipe for the house. Now, fortunately, it clogged. Stuff will drain slow, but it's clogged. And so as I started pushing even more, it was going further now. Good part is, that pipe goes from here to just on the other side of that wall. And then it goes up to the toilet. The toilet's about right here. So, what I'm gonna do is go in the house, turn on the water, and let stuff start draining. And we're gonna take that bucket, see if we can scoop all of this up. And then we gotta bury the other pipe as the drain pipe, which in this thing, it should be years and years for it to fill up again. But you see how I done took 2 loads of sand out of there. So, let's go on and go in the house and turn this water on and let it start running. Well, they say that the AC working. It's cool in here, so we're gonna turn this sink on and the tub. Let's let both on. We need cold water. See if this thing leaking. Cause I don't want to fill them up because I need to clean them out. I don't want all that trash going down in the pipe. So cold water come out a little faster. And then we turn this kitchen on. Now I gotta be careful because I don't want that stuff to back up. But I need to make sure that stuff starts flowing out that pipe. So we'll leave these running. And while that's going on, we'll go ahead and start getting that pipe up. But we almost done with this outside. We almost done. The only thing left is the gutters. And that's pretty much it. That is pretty much will be it. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn this tractor around and start scooping this stuff. It's gonna be heavy too, especially if I'm gonna have to shovel some of it because it's some old wet mud. So I don't see no water coming out, and it should be water coming out. But let me go ahead and start getting this stuff up. Yeah, and come back and see what happens. Alright, well, we got another problem, boy. This pipe's still bagged up, and I can't figure out if, well, I think the water's supposed to be coming out of that. It ain't coming out that pipe. It's coming out the side up here. So I need to see, is it a pipe up there? Because you can hear the water draining. So, I did get this thing digged out. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and put this top on. Get this top on there. Then I might dig over there. See if I can find the drain pipe. As you can see, hey, it's squared. It's all empty. So I got this log here. I'm gonna try to get this on that log, and that log should support it and get it over here. And then what I'm gonna have to do is turn around, lift it up, pull the log out and sit this side down, then go back around the house, come back this way, back up, lift that side, and should be able to get those off of there. So I'm gonna see if we can get this thing back on here without tearing that yellow gas line up. But we're a long ways away from the gas line this time. So let's see, I need to tweak it just a little more, but we should be good to go. We should be good. By the time they get to the tipping point, wow, it should be back right at the edge. So, just put it a little more. sit a little flat on that side. But I'm about to drive to the stuff. Drive that tractor. Head on to the stuff. They go lock these doors. Yeah, that's locked. We'll lock these back down. Sure gonna use up. I need to use all my diesel because I gotta fill it back up because it was full when I got it. Put the chainsaw up, close this darn trailer. Yeah. Alright, man, let me go get me some. I need some Powerades. Some pickle juice. So my body won't start cramping up on me. But boy, I done been out here all day yesterday. All day today. I started yesterday. I got out here this morning by 8 o'clock. So my vlog's probably been longer than usual because I ain't been keeping track of the time. I just been working and recording. Working and recording. But yeah, I'm good. That something's gonna get me about 2 Powerades. Got these goes. So we got that done. So I'm gonna try to get back here, dig that car out, and I need to dig that drain pipe to see if that pipe is, hopefully it's still together. If it ain't together, then that's gonna explain a lot of stuff. But we're gonna shoot through the stuff and get on back. I got our headlights on, got our emergency flashes on. Yeah, put our seatbelt on. We'll click the ticket around here. Alright, let's get out of here.
I see you, Kyle. I see you later. I said I'll probably see you again later. Yes, sir.
In the car body?
Yep. Appreciate it, man.
All right, brother.
Alright. Alright, let's head on back to this house. Hey, bro. Use that cup holder right there. Hey, you know, around here we got clear the ticket. Oh, darn keys. All good in the hood. Exit out we go. Oh boy. Need to get hydrated. I go to the house real quick, take a break. And go ahead and come back. Try to pull that car out. I gotta get some heat. And then I can pull that car out. That gonna be it. I can load this thing up, go gas it up, wash it. That'll be it. Try to use my front screen, see if a car behind me. We made it back home to the house. What a nice little ride. So, we almost got that septic tank done. Thought we were gonna get it done today. I'm gonna go rent me one of them. I don't know if you call it a ditch winch or whatever them things is. But I need to go get some more sand. I need to build this edge up. And then build it up around here at the front too. So when you hit it, cause this thing kinda high. Sit there and look at that thing. It look level on here. That thing kinda high though. So we gotta still get that thing to drain. I think that pipe clogged up. That's what I think. That's the only thing it can be. And like I said, it's from there to here. So I think the pipe clogged up. But anyway, that's gonna wrap the vlog for today. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Turn on post notifications, click that bell. Hey, DIY, save you a lot of money. Only way they'll save you a lot of money is when time is money. It's gonna cost you more time than money. So other than that, it ain't cost you more time than money, and sometimes you gotta suck it up. You gotta DIY anyway, because you ain't got the money, or you need to spend the money on something else that another product came. That's why I'm doing this stuff, DIY. If I had the money, I wouldn't be DIYing a lot of stuff. But it's like, okay, I'd rather spend my money on something else than go pay something, get something done. Like if I need brakes. You go paying $100 or something to get some brakes done, I'd rather spend that $100 on something else. I can do them brakes myself. So the same thing with the septic tank. You know, guys came to pump it out. Oh, you got to pick it up, dig it up. Then, you know, everybody talking about, oh, you in the city. You know, we can't put a new septic tank in. You have to connect the city water. Man, we ain't never been on city sewer. So, I mean, you know. But hey, there's a will, there is a way. Trust and believe me, y'all done tore the darn finish. But there, a bucket caught the corner of it. It bent that, so I don't know. I might be able to get them on them hinges. It might be alright, I don't know. So, we about to go clean up our mess. That we made. Then I get some sand from the backyard and fill in this little the dip right here, and then on this side too. But what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to dig right here. I hope it ain't a lot of concrete, cause I know that gas line is under the. It's probably like right here under this tank. So I know it ain't up there. And so this drain line. Let's see if I can show it to you. So that pipe and stuff right there, that's the drain line. And so, I don't know if this son of a gun is still connected, or is it just backed up? I think it's backed up. So, looking at where that pipe at, it got to be about right there. You can see outside, you can see that it gotta be about right there, so I'm gonna have to reach in here and see if I can figure that out. Let's get this stuff up first. We'll get dark and we're gonna tackle that, see if we can get that and see what it is. try to dig see what this drain pipe is. I know. Just looking at it under here and in the septic tank. It's about right there. And that little pole I had, I was probably able to get it to about right here. Just sticking it in that hole. So I think I know what my problem is. I want to make sure it's a line there still, because the line could be gone. There ain't no line. But I don't want to dig and it's a line, and then I bust it, and then that's something totally different. So, and without knowing if it's a line, because let's just say it went in the ground and the line broke. So, but the line I've been poking, you know, this thing been full of dirt. So I'm sticking there. It's been going in slowly. More dirt been coming out, but I gotta get the water. So I'm trying to debate if I go rent a snake, will that get it? And is that the issue? Because I'm trying to figure out if I take that back. Because he wants to take that back, who knows how long it'll be for your baby to get it again. So if I dig and see it's a line, the benefit of that is I know it's a line there. So if I get the snake, if I get it through the line, it should work. If I don't dig and go get a snake, I don't know if it's a line there. I might be snaking it straight into the ground. So I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can dig a little bit and see what I can come up with. Cause I don't want to be, you know, beating a dead horse. You know, I'm going to get the snake. I'm snaking, and I can't get nothing, cause it ain't no line there to get. So I'm gonna dig a little bit. Boy, good thing I went with my instinct to go ahead and dig, and just dig lightly, take my time, cause I ain't gonna bust it. And I know I didn't bust it, but you know what? The pipe was bust. I started digging now, and some said, go turn that water on. Because earlier today, I just had the water running, and it was overflowing. Because I think the toilet pipe is not totally connected. For some unknown reason, it came loose. And so the water was settling under the house. But what it was doing is settling in the ground and going under the house, seemed like, and finding that pipe, or some of it was finding that pipe, and it was leaking into the not the hot tub, the septic tank. But I started digging. I said, oh, that ain't a good sign right there. And then look, you see that? That's where it's split at. So I can't really dig with that thing. I'm gonna have to dig by hand with a shovel and see if I can put something in between there and the septic tank, and I can cover that back up. That should be good to go. Cause once I saw the water, I went in the house, turned the water on, the hole started. I started digging the hole. After I did the hole, turned the water on, the hole started filling up with water. I said, darn. And see, every time I was sticking that stick in that hole inside that septic tank, I kept hearing water sloshing around like it's a void where water can just sit and rest. But I'm gonna go and I was filling up this tub. I got this washer running, although the drain pipe to the washer is busted. I want to see it still should drain. I think it busted. It busted because I think the pressure. Put that new drain motor on, and then the water ain't had nowhere to go, so the pipe bust. Pressure bust pipes. But I want to run that washer because I want to let it run. I want to see it drain, and because I don't know where that line goes. That line come out. And see it's busted. I'm gonna have to get under the house a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. But that pipe right there, that black pipe, not the one laying on the ground. That one right there, it's busted. It's busted right up in here. I can go under there and show you, but you get the picture. It's busted at the elbow, so it come out, and then it's a 45, and then the pipe come down like that at the angle. It's busted after that 45, so that should be a easy fix. I just gotta find the right size pipe. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna release the water out this tub, and this thing should just start to flow. I'm trying to get you set up here. Bear with me, bear with me. Only thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna do the light. Let's see. I had them sticks right there, wasn't in the way. Let's see here. I get you. Don't worry. I'll get you set up. Let me get you set up. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and release this water out this tub. After I got some sand and everything, might cloud back up. All that water. I told you. So I gotta fix that pipe. And so I can't really dig with that thing because the gas line, and I don't want to crack that thing no more because like it's ceramic, old school. I don't want to have to try to dig under the foundation of the house. So all that's coming from the tub and it's flowing. So we gotta figure out how to patch that pipe, fix it, connect it back where it works like it's supposed to. And running too. Boy, you just don't know what I went through to get that thing, just to get the drain. So y'all just don't know. Just don't know. Like first day, they lift the tank up. Oh man, this thing full of sand. Oh, that ain't good. Then got the top off. Looking at it, digging. Man, this don't look good. Then it started raining. Tried to shove it back on. They bust the gas line. yesterday, got the gas line fixed. Then I'm sitting there looking at it while they got the top off. The top all the way off. They fixing this gas line. I'm looking at this thing like, I'm looking, I don't see no lines, I don't see no holes, I don't see nothing. So then get this thing here, get back on it again. It helped me take it off the first time. Tried to take it off, couldn't get it off. Something just said. I was so ready to give up, like, man, I'm gonna have to disconnect to the city. Something said, just keep going, give it a shot, because they pulled it up before. It'll do it again. You just ain't got something right. If they pulled it up before, it'll do it again. Got it up, got it off. I started digging. I dug for about 2 hours. Got that pile up today. Then the next day I got the pile up. Then after that I went and here the water stopped. Until it finished draining. But I went on the second day. Came over here today, got that pile up, dug another pile out of there. And the second time I dug it out of there, it was like clay. I tried to get much as I can to it. It was almost hard packed ground. And I pretty much dug the reach of that backhoe. I mean, I had it extended all the way out. Well, the only thing it was scooping was whatever the bucket do like that. The cuff it. That's the only thing it was really scooping. So, got that done. So, put the top on, didn't damage the gas line. Then, like I said, that dilemma. Like, man, should I just run a snake and don't even dig here because I'm nervous about busting the line and the gas line? But I'm like, the line is too short to be clogged that much. And while the water was running, what it was coming out the house, but it was seeping through the ground to the top of the tank. And so I just, when my instinct started digging a little bit, I dig a little bit, then I go check. Dig, then go check. So, yeah. Little run of cops. They ride around, they ain't got no lights on. They swear there's some cops. But, did that. She drank. But I'm a happy camper. I still got some stuff to fix tomorrow. Boy, it's about to be busy. My only problem now is I gotta get on the other side of this pipe, on that right side, and I gotta get on this side of that tank to get to all that stuff. So, nah, if I was just I'm gonna go sorry landlord on an old cheap route. Like, let me just go get a piece of steel, cover up that hole. Hey, it draining down, whatever in they should drain on through. But nah, I ain't gonna do that because, you know, and that, like I said, that hole, well, you look at the last vlog, that hole at least, man, that hole is at least 5.5 feet, 6 feet deep. And you can see how wide it is. It look like a coffin. So, but that's that. I got this washer running. Hopefully when it drains, we're gonna see what happens with it. Matter of fact, if it's filled up, I can go drain it right now. I bet you I don't think I'll allow this stuff. Let's go drain that thing right now. Cause it should be full, so. So, the bathtub and drain. I gotta clean this thing up in here. It done drain here. I'm taking this flow out because I don't want to see. Hopefully, I ain't got no subflow damage. I'm gonna get the sheetrock guys Hey, straighten up all that. That doesn't look good to me. Cut all that out, fix it. See, they'll fix that. And, you know, kind of go from there. But let's see, we get this thing to drain. What it's doing. Let's see how we get the drain. Spin. There we go. Let's see what happened out here. Why did it stop? Some power rinse, hot, super. Why did it stop? Come on, spin. Draining. Alright, let's see what it's doing out here. So you can hear it running. Let me see if it's running to this tank. Cause if that ain't running, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a major problem. Cause I don't know. Nope, that ain't draining in there. I gotta find out where that, I gotta figure out where that line go. Cause where is that? I ain't see no line, other line going to that tank. So I'm gonna have to figure out where that line go at. We gotta clean the rest of our mess up, so I'm gonna start cleaning that up. Too bad. The day wasn't too bad. Everything went kind of perfect. And I can't complain. Everything looked good. Like I said, the tank pretty much fixed. I gotta fix the drain line from the house. So tomorrow, I don't think I really need to do tomorrow as far as with this trailer that I wanted to get done. Just pull that car out and then clean that trash that was all around it. And that's pretty much it. Besides that, you know, I need to get them gutter lines straight. What I'll put a gutter here, it's just gonna drain the yard. It'll be alright. I'll take this thing home tomorrow. Come over here and try to pull that car out and clean that, and I'll take this home, load it up, take it home and try to pressure wash it there. And that'll be that. So I'm gonna take it back clean. I already done broke it. Well, I ain't broke it, the little clip came off. That's what happened. clip ain't came off. I don't want to never hit the ground. I would never got bent. So she's thirsty. I used a lot of gas today. You run that PTO, you gotta idle it high, so come on, you got some gas. Thirsty. I think she could. I think she could. That's good. Cause that means tomorrow I don't gotta get no gas. But what I gotta do, cause I gotta take it back I gotta turn it back in by 12 o'clock, so what I gotta do, a little bit of gas, probably like a gallon left in there. It's diesel, so I'm gonna take the water hose and kind of spray this thing off a little bit right now. And then I'll pressure wash it tomorrow, but let's try to get a little bit of dirt off now. So, we had a good productive vlog today. This one was productive. We got to take the drain out the house. We know the issue. The washing. Why it ain't drain that drain? I don't know where that drain line go. But it's just washing machine water. It ain't contaminated in there. We're running into that gutter line. Let everywhere the gutter line run off, let that water run off too. So today we gonna attempt to get that car out of there. Needless to say, I don't know why my camera ain't charged, and I left my batteries home, so I can't even take you back there. So I'll just put you on time lapse. You gotta stay plugged in. Don't know how long you're gonna run for, but gonna take these chains out this trailer. As you tighten it down, I'm gonna go hook it to the car. See if we can get that thing pulled up. Probably to like, need to pull it on that side. That way, your tow truck, you know, should be able to run a line, put it on out. So, let me see if I can get this thing up. So, I got it out. It's gonna be a time trying to be a one person moving that thing over here. But I'm gonna see how far I can get it. I want it probably over there somewhere. So, let me see if I can move it.
Time without you. Been a long time without love. Everything reminds me of you. But everything is not enough. Really hard by the ocean.
I tell you, that little tractor strong. That little tractor strong. So what I'm about to do now is go back there and try to clean that little pile up, smooth that all out. I'm gonna let that car sit right there. I gotta find the key. The steering wheel lock. So that gonna be a problem. But we'll go from there. Time to load this thing on up. Let's get this thing chained up. Back of the trailer. Going down. I'm gonna put the last little bit of this diesel in there. I ain't not gonna take it. Yeah, it's full. Probably ain't gonna take all this. I know they ain't gonna look at in the tank. They gonna look at this damn hand on the thing. Is it full? So I ain't got nothing to diesel, so I'm always gonna put all this in the anyway. Somebody just have an extra full tank. All that. No. Alright. I can chain this front down, get this truck, and hook up so we can pull out. I do this pre-trip. Make sure our light's working. Tires good. Alright, let's roll out. Made it on up here on the pot. Back in one of these parts right here at the front. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, let me back in. quick. Another pole back there. That should do it. So, shout out to Home Depot. We made it back over here to drop this thing off. Boy, it's hot out here already. Good thing I came early. Boy, I ain't even started on what I was supposed to do. I'm doing everything I wasn't supposed to start doing. So, I was digging up this butter grass right here, trying to fill in the perimeter of the yard. Of course, I ain't got none over there yet by that wall. Then these sprinklers. Now, looking at them. Say this water hose, if it ripped, or tear in the ground, nowhere. But I'm burying these things in the ground. I ain't covered it up yet because I need to make sure I got it turned the right way and it's high enough. Now I was trying to level out this pimple from this tree, moving some of that stuff around. But this butter grass, it grows almost anywhere. So I try to fill a lot of this in so to get thick, like this down here on this side over here. But I'm gonna go ahead and putting this head in. I'm gonna put a T right there, so both of these lines will connect right there. And then I gotta run a line back there. Now I got some heads at home. I'm gonna have to go get some more line and see about putting another. I might need like 2 heads over here. And actually, I would put them close to the house, spraying away from the house. That way, you don't have to worry about water settling by your foundation. I probably would put them about right here. Maybe one here, and then one down there, probably in the center kind of. But I got the sprinkler heads at home. Just I gotta go buy the line. So let me see if I can finish digging this, and then we're gonna go. Oh boy, it's hot already. We'll go ahead and I'm gonna do that pipe on the other side, and then I'm gonna come back and do that side. But I need to do that side before that sun get on that side, cause it's coming. So I might do that side first, and then go back and do that pipe, because on the side it shouldn't take long. But it shouldn't take long. I already did it before, so that shouldn't take long at all. So I did. I was able to get this kind of set. It's flat now. It's all level. So try to level it out some more. But I forgot the intro. Welcome back to another day of Life with Kev. I just started working. Totally forgot. Hey, if you tuned into the vlog, don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, turn on post notifications, click that bell. That bell lets you know every time I post. So this right here, I'm gonna try to clean them elbows and them black wires up. I try to take them son of guns back. Now the COVID pipe ain't nothing I can do with that. I done cut it up. The PVC, I don't think I'm gonna need all of that. I bought a 45 and I think a 22 degree elbows, because the PVC, you know, it ain't like that COVID pipe. You can kind of bend that. That PVC ain't gonna bend. So, but one thing sure, when I get it straight, I shouldn't have no leaks. 100% guarantee you shouldn't have no leaks. That son of a gun should flow out, no problem. And then what I'm thinking about doing, because this is gonna be a rental, and I don't want nobody to bump into. I'm gonna have gutters right here. I don't want nobody to bump into them. I think I could do my own gutters, no problem. on the downside, all my runs are longer than 10 feet, and they only sell them in 10 feet runs. So the downspout, I'm gonna get vinyl. I ain't going aluminum. I'm gonna go vinyl, just in case. Hey, that aluminum, you hit it too hard, you're gonna bend it up. So I'm gonna go vinyl, and I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Backside 5. Front porch 6, 7. I need 7 of them. And they got the vinyl gutters. They actually got the vinyl up, but they 10 feet long. And then I'm looking like, how the heck you gonna put 2 of them together? It ain't gonna look right. So what I might do, might call somebody, ask them, hey, do all my runs for the gutters, hang them up, and cut the spout where it's gonna drop down. That's it. I can go back and put the hangers in, go back and put the gutter guards in, put the downspout to it. It's the only reason I need somebody to do that, because they got a machine. So when they got the machine, you got a core. I used this place, it's crazy. I used to work at a place back in 01. People used to come in and pick up trim coil all the time. So you got a coil. You put the coil on the machine, and when it go through the machine forms it. So you can make a run 15, 20, 30 feet long as you need it. And it's seamless. So that's what they call it, seamless gutters. But I'll take a break right quick, cool off, and we'll get back to it. Go and bear this line. And bear that line, go over here and do that PVC. Try to get that over there to get the siding done. Then I might go back to Lowe's and see if I can get a line for the mother sprinkler heads. And that should do it. So stay tuned. Boy, it is hot out there. It's about 86 degrees. I still gotta get in here and cut this. See all the water damage down there. You got it yellow. So, and thing is, when I was a kid, I wouldn't even say kid. I was in my 20s. You know, I used to wonder, like, where this sand used to come from. It used to be a sand hit, you know. It wasn't no baseboard, I don't think. But now I know why the sand was coming in. So we still gotta get to that. This is the main thing I need to do. Cut this side. I need to cut just a little bit of this side. And see. And since somebody like took a drill and just went across the bottom of it with a bunch of holes, I'm gonna cut that out anyway. Know what they were looking for, what they were drilling for. So cut that out. And so what I'm gonna have to do is probably get behind there and dig that ground down just a little bit. This side I'm gonna have to dig in from over there. I probably can dig that from the outside. And then let the contractor know that, hey, y'all have to put something behind there to cover the backside of that particle board. But the other day I was telling you how cool it was. And here now it's about 86 degrees outside. Ain't no AC or nothing on in this house. Let you see what the thermostat say. Yeah, a good 70 degrees in here. And you see it say off. So insulation doing this job, keeping it cool in here. About to turn these darn sprinklers on. I gotta clean out this room. So I gotta clean out this room after we get done with these sprinklers. Go do this drain line. Then I was gonna shoot to the stove, get some detergent and all that stuff, linen and stuff, cause that bedroom suit stay in here. I'm gonna take it. I don't know what that truck doing. He done been riding around here, sitting there, riding around. I don't know what he up to. But start washing that stuff. That way I can make sure the plumbing good, check the wash and dry out. I need to clean out that room. And then probably need to start taking out that carpet in there. Get all this carpet out of here. But I'm gonna move, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move everything in here. And the stuff that's in here, I'm gonna move all that in here. And some stuff in here I gotta get rid of, like some doors back there. The closet doors that I thought I was gonna reuse, I ain't reused. Cause they got varnish and stuff on them. I didn't know how the paint was supposed to stick to it. I don't feel like dealing with it. So I get rid of them. Now the thing is I don't know how it works. Outside was sectionated. I'll rent it to a tenant. I mean, whichever gonna pay me the money. So it will be 3-bedroom sets in here. I'm pretty sure the people may come with one. I don't know. It will be a den set, a couch, a love seat, and then a chair with a chase. And it's a sleeper sofa. And then that's I guess the love seat, or the other little chair and the chase right there. So that'll be down there. It'll be a desk down there. I clean that chair up, see if I can bring it back to life. So that's and then I mean I got that table stand right there. I got a glass top for it. And there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 chairs for it. So I mean, potentially, like I said, I don't know what somebody would do. Like, oh, it's, they got, say, 2, 3-bedroom suites and they got their furniture, I'm saying, if you don't want it, they sell it, get rid of it, hopefully, I get a good tenant who may need it, can use it, and let that be that. So, let's go on back out here. Get ready to turn these sprinklers on. The thing is, the sun that came up on this side, and I still got to bury that line over there. But I need to push that head down a little deeper. I can already see that. So let me go push that head down deeper. Then I'm gonna hook it up. I'm gonna turn it on and see what we got. Alright, we're gonna turn this water on. Still got to bury this line. So I need to put I got the heads I can put over here. We're gonna go ahead and bury this line after we check it to see if they're in the right position, if they low enough. For a few minutes. There you go. It should be coming on. Yeah, there's them coming up over there. I need to make sure they low enough in the ground and they angled. They level really, because you can angle them almost any way. Oh boy, this one got an upward angle. See how far it's gonna go over. That one about right. Let's see how far I need to see. Make sure it's gonna catch this edge. So I'm gonna put some border, try to break that border grass up over there a little bit, and put some right here so it'll start growing. So after we know we got this right, then I cover these holes up. Oh yeah, I'm perfect. I'm dead on the money. That one good. Let's check this one out here. I need this one hit. Okay, it's hitting that grass and butter grass right there. I need to make sure it come over this way far as it can. I thought that little tree up there was dead, but all the little green, the green you see on that's fresh. So I'm gonna trim this one on down too, and let it look like that. Let it start back growing. Let's see here how this one go. Well, we might be done. So I was digging that over there. I can go and cover that back up. Cover this hole up. Let's see where she at. Where she at? Oh, it ain't going over further enough. So I need, darn, I ain't bringing the little tool. This one needs to go over that way some more. Yeah, I need to go over that way some more. Let's see. I think I got a screwdriver that'll fit in that thing. I can adjust it with. This way is fine. Actually perfect. That's perfect. So let me go see if I got a screwdriver I can adjust that with. I got it adjusted. I think it's low enough in the ground to where lawnmower shouldn't hit it. So as you can see, I done buried the line already. Now I'm starting on this one, trying to get out of the sun. Boy, it's hot. That sun killing you. Then I'm gonna go over it with that rake. I try to level that down, try to get it down a little bit more. I'm gonna turn the water on, get it good and soaked. I'm gonna drop a bunch of fertilizer on it, kill all these little clovers and little chickweed and stuff. Cause as you can see, tell you, centipede, it'll grow back. You stay off it long enough, it get some water, it'll grow back. So we go ahead and finish getting this thing done here. Boy, it's hot. It is hot. We got these cameras all hooked up. I mean, not cameras, sprinkler lines all hooked up and put in. Let's turn it on for a few minutes here. Trying to soak it good. Man, what thing ain't come on? It shit came on. Let's see here. But I ain't do right. Oh, I ain't hit the button. Boom. There we go. Got those bad boys on. Well, see, they in the ground real good. You can't even see them. Barely can see the line, so I'm gonna soak it and I'm put that fertilizer on there. We gonna keep on moving. So I done started running this PVC pipe. I already got it cut, kind of laid out. All I gotta do is kind of glue it. I did this part over here. It shouldn't leak going in there because the other one don't leak. So that shouldn't leak going in there. I'm hoping they don't. But I need to cut that piece so I can fit that in there. I'm gonna come back and about to glue them all up and we'll be done. Man, boy, I tell you, I can't win for losing. I done dropped that thing, it done got on the side, and of course that ain't coming off. So, luckily, I gotta replace that bad side, so when I replace that, I'll come cut these and patch them up. So, but we just gotta cut this piece over here, glue that, and let it dry. We're gonna test this thing out. So, stay tuned.
Everything is not enough. Really hard by the ocean. Every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
Man, I still can't believe I did that darn ish right there. Boy, create more darn work. I can't get this off. This ain't coming off right there. And you're gonna be able to see it because the deck go on this board right here. So technically, I ain't even gotta replace these. I just gotta replace one here, one there, technically. But me, since some of them pieces, you got one bad little spot, I'm gonna go and cut them, replace them. I'm gonna go ahead and this should be good. This thing shouldn't leak now because it's smooth flowing. So the water should get speed. And this, if I look at the drain line over there for it, I use the same setup and that don't leak. So I'm gonna give it a few minutes, clean up this mess, and I gotta take all that back. And we're gonna figure this thing, get it on, test it out, put it on test run, make sure the summer gun don't leak. Matter of fact, go up and see these darn sprinklers done stop. So we can put this darn fertilizer out. And then, darn, I hate to see it, this pipe right here. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna redig this up. I got a vented pipe in there. So that means the way the septic tank work, you know, you got your bodily fluids going there, 1 and 2s. Then you got your dish water and shower water. And so the way it worked was when the tank get full, the water drain off. That water you use don't have no smell. And so I got a vented pipe. Now hold on, I think it's PVC, then it turned vented. I'm not sure. I think the thing PVC over there, then it turned vented, but I might dig some of it up and see. But if I'm not mistaken, I want to say it's PVC. Right up in here and then it turned vented. But hopefully that's right. I'll check it. I can't believe I just made that mess on this side. Now I gotta, there's more work I gotta do. And I did this front yard was a day and a half of digging and putting in work on its own. So like I said, we got no sprinkles in there running. I tried to do the border grass to make sure it'll start to grow. I took some from different little spots. There's some right here in this corner, some over there. Put them right here so it'll start to grow. Now I know I'm gonna have to come over here and physically probably put water on this because the sprinkler can't get right there. But I did do these. I know that ain't gonna get no water. I'm about to put some water on that. Those are they getting water. That little bush is starting to grow. I guess it's getting some water now. I sure gonna trim this one just like that. I'm gonna trim it all the way down and let it start all the way over. But as soon as these sprinkles stop, we're gonna get this fertilizer and go ahead and fertilize this thing. And go from there. Well, I've been out here all day and day, boy. It's been an all day. But needless to say, I gotta do that side and I'll be done. Start trying to clean up some of the clothes. That Delta, they probably coming from, looking at them, they look like they coming from Atlanta. Usually if you see an American, probably coming from Charlotte. It's crazy, you know, I be looking at these planes fly over, like, all the times I done flew, like, boy, stuff look different in the sky. You probably flew right over your house, it just looked different. But, well, them things buried in the ground, they running good. So, look at the UPS driver, boy. I know he don't work for UPS over 20 years. Cause let's see, I left there in what, 2011? Now I was at 10 years in 11. So I know he probably got about 30 years, 40 years. But I tried that driving job. I went out for a ride. Told him, nah, this shit ain't for me. 100 and something stops in and out that darn truck. Nah, this ain't for me right here. And so I'll tell you a couple things I looked at. All them drivers, you making 80, 90, 100 at the time. Now this is back in 11, 100, 120 a year. But yeah, all of them crippled. All of them walking there, they got knee braces on, they got back issues, they got shoulder problems. Well, what good is the money if you crippled? Nah, I'm good. So nah, I ain't want to do that. So but the sprinklers just went off. So now they're going down now. So go ahead and put this fertilizer out. I said nah, that money wasn't worth my buy. I said nah, I started driving trucks. A lot different. Hey, no manual labor. Only manual labor I do is sitting over that darn steering wheel. I ain't unloading nothing, I ain't loading nothing. But let me get this fertilizer done. We can throw this fertilizer out here and then we're gonna go do this side and back here and then take the pieces from back there and patch this back up. I'm so tired of doing side. I said I'm so tired of doing side, but I'm so tired of doing side. So let me get this fertilizer in here so we can get this out here. Still mad at myself now. This unnecessary work I gotta do. Unnecessary. This shit, I replaced 1, 2. I ain't remember that one little spot. 3, 4. This one go under. Shoot. I'm gonna cut this one. That's what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna take that thing all the way down there. Yeah, I'm gonna cut that one. Cut probably. I ain't taking anything out of there. Cut one part about right here and make them do them at an angle. Cut one here, and I cut one here, and then one down there. And these I ain't gotta really cut. Snatch it out for the other man. But let's get this trash up. I don't even know if I can take that back because you probably ain't gonna be able to get it clean. But I will keep it. May need it. Mine on here. It came loose. So, I think everything should be good to go. Well, hey, don't waste this. Nothing plastic. You will not get this stuff off. This stuff ain't coming. Well, let's see. I might be able to use some of this stuff. I still need the downspout coming out that corner. I still need to dig a trench for it. So, and then the solid pipe that's in the ground, what I could do, cut one of them open, fit this in between them, and that's a lot more digging. Let's see this stuff right here. We'll turn this wash on and see what we got. Hopefully it drains with no problems. We're going ahead and fire this thing up. Just turn that thing on, so we're gonna let it fill up. Then we'll test it out. It should work. It should work. So hope we won't have no leaks. We'll be okay, good to go. Let's see. Alright, guess we can go back here and start on the darn side. This thing filling up. I need to clean this thing. All that little rust right there. But let's see if it'll drain. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully we ain't got no leaks. Oh, she coming out in here. Ah, we got a leak right there. I'm about to redo that. I'm gonna turn it off. Got one little leak. I can fix that. That ain't leaking no more. But I still started move that septic tank drain line. So that's where the water ran out of there. It's just regular water. Hey, that's how it been. When they built the house in 1944, that's the way they did it. So I'm redoing it the same way they did it. But you gonna have some people get on here and say, oh, that ain't right. That ain't by code. Hey, that's the way it always been. Almost 100 years. So I forgot I did put a piece of pipe inside of there So what I need to do is then take that piece out, put that solid piece in, and when I'm done, I pull it back this far, all the way back on there, and then I put some foam in it, so that way the water can only go out one way. So let me see how I'm gonna fix this. I ain't think that would leak because that one don't leak, so I didn't think that one would leak, but who knows? Go figure. Let's go figure it out. So, how we gonna fix this? How we gonna fix this? This might work. Let me see. This might even fix right here. Let's see here. This will lock in here. Let's see. That lock in there. I almost want to put a piece of pipe over put that black pipe over the outside. I don't know why it's leaking from this way. It could be. I ain't cut that straight. Let me see if I can cut that evenly. Some of my problem. I know it's gonna be aggravating trying to cut this thing right here. That's good. More flush. Is that good flush? Pretty flush there. Let's give it one more shot. See what we got. She leaking? Yeah, she's leaking again. She's still leaking. So that method ain't gonna work. Have to try something else. Go plan B. So what I need to do, a piece of pipe to go on the outside, and then better go on the outside of that white PVC, go inside of this one, it shouldn't leak. Alright. My thought is put this, because this will fit over it. This thing gonna be a devil to get off of here. See, I don't want to put this on there. Cause I think it may leak right here. We're gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Somebody hauling tail for what? Somebody hauling tail. Yeah, it should be. I'm going to go to plan B. Go to plan B. Cause they ain't doing what it should be doing. Now I'm gonna try to get this thing back off of here. Yep, this ain't going through it. See if we can get this part out, this aggravator here. Come on. Boy, this thing here, you got these little tabs that go in there and it locks it in. I would be killing that drop the screwdriver down there. I won't be getting it back out. Come on. There we go. Alright, so let's go to this plan B. Let me see, let me figure out what plan B gonna be. Alright, let's take this siding off and replace it. Maybe go back around to the other side and replace that. Cause yeah, I'm gonna leave that for right now. Cause I'm gonna have to cut a piece. It's like a half a piece. So I have to cut it. So but I can go ahead and do this over here. Trying to see which ones are all I need to do. See, like this. So I can cut that. Cut a piece here. Now I use these on the other side. Let me go ahead and take them out. Start pulling it up. All right. Oh, it ain't hard to do, it's just time consuming. That's all. I bet y'all won't hit this thing no more. One down. We'll use this one around there too. Dump it ahead. Go ahead and pull all the bad ones out. And then go from there. Then I put the new ones on. Alright, so it's 2 pieces. And the last one. Let's do the last piece and let's see. That's 3. I did count it down. Well, I might go ahead and do this piece over here too. I just ain't wanna have to cut that, man. I know I gotta do that one. There's one down on that corner. So I'm gonna take this last one out, do that one. We'll put these new ones on up. right there, but I don't know. It's like this one right here. It's gonna need to be cut because the bottom of it is cut, and then that's the other little ding right there. I ain't worried about that. So that right there, I'm leaving that too. I ain't worried about that either. It'll be alright. Just let me know where I came from, where I'm going. But as far as the gutters, so it's just gonna be one gutter right here. But I need them to some way, somehow. Well, I don't think. Yeah, it's gonna be some water running off this ledge. So I don't want no downspout there. It's gonna look funny. But I know I'm gonna have one over here. And actually I can drop that downspout right into that culvert pipe. That'll work just fine. Cause that's the French drain right here. And then this one, I have to see how. I don't think that too much water shouldn't run off just this little ledge coming down. Shouldn't be too much water running off of that. So yeah, there's one downspout right there in that corner. I feed it into that pipe, and I gotta get another downspout right here, and I can drop it straight down right there too. So another one be right here. I gotta replace this little piece right here. So good thing is I got these pieces, but just cut me a piece out of one of these down here and go and replace that instead of using the whole sheet. I just pull that pressure washer back out so I can clean my dirty handprints off that side, but I'm gonna see if it'll get this stuff off of this side. I doubt it, but we're gonna give it a shot. Boy, it's so terrible. Boy, I forgot to even pick the camera back up. Boy, I pressure wash with the side of the house with them lines and stuff I was running. I pressure washed that side again, and I ain't even get to do the other side. And so the neighbors, the cat that went under the house. And I seen the cat, but I ain't know it was theirs, you know. And so, because when I came around the corner, the cat ran back up under the house. And so, they was looking for their cat, and then me and the neighbor started talking or whatever. And he was saying pretty much like they having septic tank issues too. because but I can't say how bad it is, but it's bad. He was saying that he can't even take a shower. He take a shower, the tub started backing up. I was like, it's the septic tank. He said they sent somebody out there and they supposedly pumped it out. But I'm looking at the ground and I know that thing probably ain't never been pumped out. And I wouldn't have bet you it's full of sand or something. So, or tree roots or whatever. But I told him, I said, man, hey, y'all gonna have to dig. They gonna have to dig that thing out. Probably it's probably got a bunch of sand in it. I wouldn't have bet you ain't never been done. Never been done. So told him, I say, guess you got to call the landlord back and ask him like, hey, what's what? So like I said, he told me the symptoms and same thing I was dealing with. So still gotta go back over there and replace that darn side. I can't believe I threw that darn whatever that glue is. Man, like, come on, great thing. Well, I could have slapped myself when I did that. And when it happened, I already had a feeling like that vinyl's just like PVC. It ain't coming off. So if somebody throw some of that on your house, oh, you done. It ain't coming off. It ain't coming off. So I'm gonna get over there tomorrow and try to knock a bunch of stuff out. I'm tired of this dog. I've been outside all day. All I ate was some pickles and 2 oatmeal cakes. I'm tired. I'm tired of the summer, guy. But I'm getting here to take me a shower so I can get up. Get over there. Try to get over there like 6. Cause I ain't gotta do a lot outside. I need to get the rest of the trash up in the backyard. What else? That's pretty much it. The trash in the backyard, the siding. That's it. That's really all I really gotta do outside. There's some land, some trees on the other side. I need to just crank that chainsaw up and go and chop them some guns down. Oh, I gotta get it right darn chain. Darn it. And I don't know what chain it is. I gotta get a chain. Cause the chain that I bought was the wrong one. I gotta get a chain. Darn. I hate to buy the wrong chain again. But that's pretty much it outside. Then we can start moving that furniture around. You know, I like to clean, so I'm gonna clean, move the furniture, get everything in that living room clean, the house real good. I don't say I can't work in a bunch of dirt and nastiness. I don't see how people do it. Definitely clean that damn bathroom because boy, it's so disgusting. Then I don't even want to walk in that son gun. Like, oh my god. So I clean that son of a gun. And then what's tomorrow? Thursday. So I got Thursday, Friday, and then I have Sunday. So yeah, tomorrow I will try to clean much as I can, get everything kind of prepped, try to get that carpet out the other room, get all that furniture out of there. I'm trying to get everything moved in that living room. Cause what I'm gonna do is I need to sand that concrete down in the den, smooth it, get that smooth back out. Get all that glue and stuff off the floor. But before I do that, almost need to I don't know how much that glue, and it ain't no thick glue, how much will it affect the vinyl flooring when I lay it down. I don't know how much it'll affect it, but I should buy that flooring. The flooring I'm gonna put down there, go ahead and get the flooring. That way I can lay a few down to see how it, if it's even and level, that might not even have to grind it. Cause I really don't feel like grinding. Tell you the truth. I can lay that floor right on top of it. You know, I have some kind of moisture barrier down, but lay it right on top of it. But paint it. I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna do the ceiling through the whole house. I'm gonna do everything I need to do. The living room will be last. I'm gonna paint the ceiling and the whole thing. Go through with that flat white. Shoot that. Then go ahead and come back and shoot the baseboards and trim. I'm gonna shoot that with the high gloss white because I ain't gotta tape none of that stuff up. I ain't gonna tape none of that stuff up. And then what I might do is give me a big I don't know, they call it a trowel or whatever, them long wide flat things. So that when I gotta do around the door jam and stuff, just put that there and do what I need to do. But I ain't trying to tape a whole lot. I have to tape, so I'm getting a sprayer. So and then roughly, I'm hoping in 3 days I can paint that whole house. That's what I'm hoping. It could be quicker. 1 day for the ceiling. Then, you know, maybe I can do the ceiling and the trim. I gotta get used to it first though. But maybe the ceiling and trim. Cause see, when I do the trim, I gotta take down all the doors. I'm gonna take them in that den. I'm gonna spray all them sun guns at one time. So I can get me a respirator. There's gonna be a lot of fumes in there. I probably need to bring a few fans. Create a vacuum ventilation. So should take 2 days, hopefully, maybe 3. I get that thing painted, then that flooring. I'm hoping I can lay that flooring. Hopefully it don't take long. Hopefully it don't take long. The front part of the house got a lot of turns and stuff, but I need to do my research on that flooring because I need to see how you lay it and which way I need to lay it. So like if the pattern going this way, you know, the house is a shotgun house really. It's long. It ain't wide, it ain't tall. The house is long from front to back. So that pattern, if I lay that vinyl, it's going from front to back. Then I gotta make sure I go through the whole house, I got to lay it front to back so it'll flow. And that's what I think, that's the way I think I may lay it. But I'm gonna have to do some research to see what's the best way to lay it, how you determine which way you lay it. But boy, we got hydro seed that yard, so next week, what I gotta do, I gotta pressure wash this house next, the other house. I'm gonna see if I can track down a hydro seeder. Maybe I'm gonna probably get on phone Friday. See if I can find one, when somebody gonna have one. So I can go and get that y'all hydro seeded. And should be pretty good from there. Boy, I am tired. Sheesh. here in North Carolina. So today, going to pick up hydro seeding. We had to come all the way to North Carolina to get this hydro seeding because around Columbia you couldn't seem to find one. It's only like one or two. And everybody said, well, they don't know when it's going to be back or, you know, so I had to track one down. But it's all cloudy and gloomy today. But we're in North Carolina, we almost here. We got about another mile or two. I think this is it right here. That's it right here. Surely is. I need to go over that hill when I leave. Up to that light. It's a medium. Let's see where you park. Customer parking. Over here on the side. So I'm thinking a tank right there. I'm thinking that's it. I think I ain't sure. That's handicap. Let's go ahead and see. Can we get this thing picked up? Alright, so, boy, finally, it's crazy that nobody has these things. It's hard. They only got one in Columbia. This place is off the beaten path. In the cut. So, you know, it was 117 miles up here. So, now the product I gotta use to get the product I got to use to put in here for an acre, it's about $800, and the machine was $600, $680, and so I called somebody. They wanted $4,500 to hydro seed. I end up paying. This gonna cost me roughly maybe $2,000. Time you look at gas, cause 117 miles up, 117 miles back, and I gotta come back up again. So let's go out here and check, see where we at. Use that bathroom. See, we lined up here. Then you come back to the left a little bit. See, we should be about there. Come back to the left just a little bit more. And we'll be on the money. We'll be on the money. Sound like we hit it. Pull up a little bit. Alright, that look like it. I think I can make this work from here. This thing was brand new. Nah. Oh, I'm catching it, bro. That's too far. I'm gonna get it. This gonna get it right here. There you go. This is good. This thing don't go. Boy, this don't go open now. Let's see. How we gonna have to do this thing here? 'Cause this, I guess, is made for a higher hitch. This go down. I need that weight to get on there for that, to kick in for the air ride to raise. So I'm trying to think. I almost need to lift up on this some way somehow to get the tension off of this. Let me figure that out. So I'm trying to do this like a trick that system. Putting this weight on there and hopefully it'll rise up. So this darn landing gear will be off the ground where I can split it up. That thing ain't keep being hit. Okay, let's see if it can. Let's see if it should raise it up. Come on. It ain't going up. It's going, but it's going slow. Damn. That ain't gonna be enough. That ain't gonna be enough. Make this trip from there. Yeah, see, I can't get the weight off of here. So I gotta go in here and ask him. I need something to put up under there that I can bring it lower to the ground. Try to think before I go in here, cause now if he had a higher hook with a U, it would work. So let's see, the only way I can get that thing on there is, I don't know, I might have to get my bottleneck jack and put up under here and jack the truck up where I can turn that down and see how low this thing sits. hopefully this thing rides up. Let's see now. I can get this leg up. This is the problem I was having. The leg was so long. Alright, hopefully this thing rides up like it's supposed to. Keep our fingers crossed. So we need this to work. Okay, 6 over. I don't need this sitting all on the ground. Twist them a little bit. Over the shop kick in, lift this thing up. Hopefully I get that jag out. I'm gonna twist these chains. They too long. There go the compressor. Let's see how we get it. There's your emergency breakaway cable. These are your lights. I don't want that like that. Just cord through this. We'll kind of keep it off the ground. Nah, that ain't gonna necessarily work. I need a cord off the ground. It needs to be down like that. Good. Alright. So, sometimes you gotta improvise. Like I said, that jack is too tall. So when I wind it down, the truck sit too low. Let's say if it had one of them receivers with the U that set up high, then it would have been alright. Alright, let's head on up out of here. Oh, they got potholes. We got cross this medium out here. Probably about to go to the lot. know if this little side road goes straight up. I don't know if it goes to that light, so. Now I don't need it to rain. I need to put this stuff down. I need the rain to, this rain to wash it away. Come on, truck. Come on. Say no U-turns right here. I could have came up. I could have came straight on up to there and made that left. But oh well. We gotta make it on back down this road. Cause we gotta drop this trailer. Hopefully this thing get in the backyard. It's about the same width as this truck, so it should be able to get back there. I gotta see how to use it. I ain't make no good time. Time lock on the pull me go, so go on down here. Go to the stop sign. Back on this road. this trailer, hook up to this one, and go get the stuff to put in this one. So crazy thing is, the same way I've had to do to get that leg to go up, I gotta put a jack on it, jack it up again, and get this to go back down. But more than likely, it's yep, too low. So I shouldn't have to go up too much. Now let me get the jack out. Same way I hook it up. Same thing Taylor. So they said the chain was hanging. They gotta hang a little bit, and if I go on the incline or down the incline, like you see when I went down the driveway, that's why they were rubbing. My truck too. Even with the air ride, it's sitting up. It's kind of hot up. It don't fit. I mean, if this receiver was, like I said, we had a U in it, then it would work. What I gotta do, I gotta jag it up, tighten this, to go on the ground. Cause I put the man shock in there, that compressor. Hey, everything happened at the right time. But right after I put them things in, that's why I got that track. Then I picked this up. Then I'm pulling this trailer, I'm getting stuff. Hooked up, so we got some lights. Yeah, we got lights. Check these damn tires. So we got signal lights. So when I get back, I'm gonna have to, I need to bag this trailer up, probably right beside this car. Cause I'm gonna spray just a little bit here. So I'm gonna make a little parking lot area. I'm hoping that stuff covers a lot of ground. That's what I'm hoping. So let's go over here to this site one and pick this stuff up. Turn the sprinkler on, so it'll kind of wet this down. I turn this thing on, I got to run, because this one right here, well, it'll get you. Go. So when I get back, pull up to the other trailer, I have to back up. I'm gonna stretch that hose out. I just need enough hose to come out and be able to do this, and then I start working my way down this driveway. Definitely gotta do that back side over there. That's the main reason for it. I'm gonna do this right here in front of this road. Where that little edge, I'm gonna do all that right there. And so probably do a little bit of this right here too. So we got the sprinklers going. Got to stick the key in the ignition. We got the sprinklers going. That should have it nice and wet. Hopefully that front take off with no issues. Let's see, we got this driveway. I know the other trailer is gonna spray coming out. And so what I might do is not hook the chains and stuff up until I get like in the street. And just put it over on the side, put my emergency flash on, and then hook them chains up. I was looking online, and I think it's three lots right here. I wonder what they want for price wise. Is that here where they say no dumping? They go back pretty far. Well, you probably throw a good 3 duplexes. You probably can get a duplex built for a two bedroom probably 2 baths, 2 units together, like in one building. You may be able to get it for like $250, $350. Maybe two. If you get it for $250, and you rent us something good, it's about $1,500–$1,600. That's roughly $3,000 a month. You should still clear $5,000 off of it. After paying the mortgage, and you ain't gonna have no breakdowns. That's what I say in trucking, breakdowns. You ain't gonna have no, shouldn't have no maintenance issues because it's new. So, something to think about. And look and see what I can find about them, or what I can find on them. Most over here is site 1, so they got 2 sites. They got one on Fairfield Road and one over here off Monticello. I need to go to the other site. I need to get some more rock. Trying to fix it though, that no sand be getting on that side, and because eventually it's gonna stain it and it'll make it dirty looking. So trying to fix all that. Then erosion, then drainage. So custom entrance. UPS south. I'm gonna car kind of right here out the way. You don't need to pull it to the front door. No need to pull it to the front door. Alright, let's go in here. See if we can get what we need. Get on back to this house. Knock this thing out. We still gotta learn the lesson. You gotta learn how to work it, but they learn it. Didn't vlog. When I was loading this stuff, I was gonna vlog. But, when I went in there, guy who kind of gave me a quote before. I was just asking him what's the breakdown of a $1/4 acre. Because first I thought he did it for an acre. He was like, nah, that ain't for an acre, that's for a ½ acre. So I thought about it, like, you're right. That is probably, that yard is under a ½ acre. So he did it for a ½ acre, and it had like, let me tell you exactly what it had, like 6 bags of mulch. No, 6 bags of mulch, 2 bags of fertilizer, 2 5-pound bags of seed. And so I was like, okay, so after he said that's for a ½ acre, I was just trying to confirm, like, man, so for a $1/4 acre, would it be 1 5-pound bag of seed, 1 bag of what is it? What was the 1 bag? 1 bag of the fertilizer and 3 bags of the mulch. And so, I ain't say he got nasty, but he was like, hey, they just pay me to sell the stuff. They don't pay me to do the calculation. That's something you got to figure out. I'm just like, man, look, I'm just trying to get the breakdown of what I need for a $1/4 acre. Because see, I guess he was under the impression that I was gonna mix it all and do it all. I was like, no, man, I need to break it out because I don't plan on putting all this at one place. And so, I figured, ½ acre should cover well more than what I need over here. I'm hoping it do. And so I'm gonna save an extra $1/4 acre, and I'm gonna take that to the house. And so I'm hoping that I can have a little more saved when I leave from over here. Because my yard at home is 3/4 acre. So I'm estimating like it probably need maybe, a third of an acre covered. Probably a third of an acre. So I'm hoping that I have enough left over when I finish over here that I can go over there, and I'm hoping, that half an acre, hopefully it cover everything I need to cover. So we're gonna find out once we get here. What time it is? It's already 1 o'clock. So this is probably gonna be the rest of my day. Doing this and then going over to the other house. But all that's gonna be another vlog. Y'all gotta tune into the next vlog to see all that stuff. I could have put that trailer at the back bumper of that car, no perfect. I'm talking about, boy, them son of a gun darn near even. Even Steven. Well, let's open this door up. Show you what all I got. So now this stuff here, supposed to be this cellular, supposed to be 3 bags per quarter. He gave me 8. So I say, man, hey, this supposed to be 9 because it's 3 per quarter. He say, nah, man, go 4. So then in green bags, there's 3 of them, 1 per quarter, and then the grass seeds is let's see, he gave me. Show you the breakdown of it. So the grass seeds, so 1 5-pound bag is $200. 1 bag, $200. And so a 1 pound bag is $40 each. So roughly 5 pounds per quarter. So now he gave me the 8. I don't know. Hey, you sure I'm supposed to be 9? So I'm gonna put 3 in the first go batch, and then we go from there. But we got a learning curve to do right quick. Let's see how to work this thing. Go ahead and unhook this trailer and hook up to that one. But I need to ran that water hose by filling up. Good thing I did by the water hose. Now the downside of this thing is they don't give you they don't supply a water nozzle. So what I'm gonna do, take this out, take this top, fill that up, and that's the tank in here. And that thing gonna hold a lot of water. And so I'm gonna fill that up too. And then, say you're supposed to get it agitated, then throw your stuff in there. So we're gonna see how it work out. We went and picked up this hydro seat. There you go, all the way to North Carolina. Ain't nobody got one around here. Then this one was all kind of in the sticks. It wasn't on the beat path. So when I picked up that, and there it is right there. And so you heard me talking about the dude who sold me the stuff that go in there for your grass. And he was like, man, let me see what you got out here. I was like, I ain't got it with me. I don't know if he thought I had a little small one, but I'm like, nah, it's a big. And the thing is, that something gun brand new. When I say brand new, that something gun brand new. Only thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that thing in the yard at the house. Just because the hitch it don't it ain't high enough off the ground. So you can't move that. That's down far as it goes. The hitch ain't high enough off the ground, so I'm hopefully I can get it in the yard at home. I'm hoping. But let me unhook this trailer. And we're gonna get hooked back up to this one. Start filling that thing up. So we filling up this tank. And then, boy, this thing, I gotta fill this son of a gun up. This is gonna take about an hour to fill this thing up. Shit. But I think it got gas. I want to check that when I picked it up. I might top it off. Let's see if I got my phone on. Is that phone right here? Hey. I need to open the side though. And go and pull my bags and stuff out and sit them up here. That way, I gotta feel this out. This is the washout tank. So after I finish, what I'm gonna try to do, and if I have to leave this summer gun running, I'll just leave it running, so that agitator keeps spinning in there. When I finish, if it's some, and hopefully it's some left in there after I put these 2 quarters in there, then I'm just leave this summer gun running and go to the house. And I'm hoping I can get this thing up that driveway. And it's the only part is when the car go up and then the back go down and then you get that void in the middle. That's the only part that, if I can get that part up, it'll be easy peasy. I know this hose probably ain't long enough. I don't know how much hose is on here. It probably don't even say. But we're gonna go and fill this thing up. Like I say, it's gonna probably take a minute to get this thing full. So hopefully it go by quick. What I want to do, all of this, I'm gonna go down that side over there. I want to go down this whole side, definitely up there. So what I'm gonna do, try to play it safe. I'm gonna practice back here, see how much I can cover and get used to it. I'm gonna go ahead and run up here and do that. I'm gonna do that and probably go on and grab around the house, because I might be able to leave that thing about right there. And then once I go to the front yard, I be headed out. But I thought about it like backing that thing up, but then I was like, how am I turning around back here? I wouldn't be able to turn around. So I have to work from the back of it, doing this and the hose doing that. I'm gonna try this nozzle out up here and see if it worked pretty good. Then I won't have to be hands-on with the hose. I'm trying to think, well, I'm gonna wash this thing, flush this thing out at. Probably gonna put it out there in the road, on the side of the road, and just, cause I don't want to flush it out in the yard and wash all the stuff away. So, like I said, well, this something that's brand new. It's brand new. But I got some things to figure out on here. Let's see, pump and agitator. And so your agitator, you push it to make it spin. They say don't give it too much, just a little bit. And then with your pump, you push it forward. And it should, let's see, where the big holes go? Trying to see where this hose connect to. Oh, it come from out here. So you push it forward. I'm guessing it's pulling that thing stuff through this hose here. I'm guessing through that pump. And then up through here. Guessing that's how it works. Let me go and finish filling this thing up and we're gonna see what it do. We're gonna see what it do. They'll learn the lesson. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get this stuff out of here. Before I even sit down and take a break, I'm gonna stack some 6 of them things up there. I'm gonna stack 5 first. Stack 5 of them up there. And then we'll go from there. I got 5 of these things out. These cellulose, and I'm probably break 1 in half. And so these are the centipede seeds. Each one of these bags $44. I got 10 of them. To give you an idea, this stuff ain't cheap. Then this is the fertilizer. So probably what I do. Let's put this stuff in there and put all that in there. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put it all in there. If I gotta fill that thing up, I'm gonna put it all in there. I take that quarter to the house. Like I say, I'm hoping and praying I can get that thing up the hill in the driveway. Getting up the, the truck will pull up the hill. It's just how much is this gonna rub right there. That's what I'm gonna have to worry about. How much is that gonna rub? So like I said, that hitch went up, it'll lift that up higher. And you can't use a regular hitch on it because you need something to lock that thing down to it. So, but you see we got the clean out tank done. With this water in here, this thing probably weigh 3,000-4,000 pounds. Like I said, it's so brand new. I'm gonna show you how brand new it is. See if I can get this BOL. Did it fall? Yeah, it fell on the ground. See if I can get under there and get that thing. Oh, I thought that was a BOL. It came out of Arlington, Texas, though. Well, okay, it's full. Let's go and transfer this. Since I don't have no hose to fit in that, and I stick the water hose up in there. This will fill and this will fill, but a lot of water running out. I don't need to be wasting no water, so stick that water hose right through there and start filling that thing up. Well, it looks like it's some grass seeds still down in there. Well, that's a lot of water I put in that thing. They say fill it up about right here, and then throw your stuff in there. I can't say that's yay or nay, because well, if you only use 3 of that stuff, you don't want it to be all watery. You want it need to be have some type of thickness to it. So what I'm gonna do is get about halfway. Y'all let know they ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. There's a bunch of nowhere. Well, I'm gonna get halfway, I'm gonna throw about 3 or 4 of them. But I'm gonna start throwing them in there. I get halfway, I'm gonna throw it in there, crank it up, let it start running, and then I'm gonna see how much more water I need to add to it. And add the seeds and add the fertilizer. So we get back on the son of a gun and start spraying. Now this would work good. You know, if it get way out there, I'll back it up probably like halfway there. If I can cover all that, this will be better. A lot better for me because I'm controlling it from right here. And so back here, I don't have to be careful. I can just spray. On the side of the house, I might be okay right there, but around that side and over here, I'm gonna have to use that hose. And so I gotta make sure I save enough for the front yard. And I'm curious, what I don't know is how quick does this stuff go? You know, like, does it go real quick? Does it go real slow? So I'm curious to kind of find out. Turn that off. Oh no, that goes to the hose. That need to be on. And this is off. So you want to go here, you turn that on, turn that off. Alright, so let me charge y'all up. So the battery won't go dead. You see, we got a good little ways to go. And we on the heat. I'm gonna stick you down in there so you can see. As you can see, a little ways down in there. The dude's like, hey, make sure you don't let that thing start spinning with that stuff in there, cause it will harden up. And boy, I hate to be one at a time. This son of a gun is hot as the devil. You trying to get in here and get that stuff out. Boy, I done messed up. I shouldn't have put that water in there. That's the washout. I shouldn't have put that water in there. Because if I got some left over, I ain't gonna need to wash it out. And then, like I said, I'm trying to get my driveway at home. That's 50 gallons. That's a lot of weight to add it to the tunnel. So, but what I'm about to do is start adding this stuff. So, let's go ahead and crank this thing up. So I'm gonna add the seeds, then I'm gonna add the mulch, and I'm gonna add that bag of fertilizer last. Let's see, let's turn the key. Let's see. What's that? The top one is choke. And then that's the speed. Alright. Look, I tell you one thing, I ain't got something right. Let's see. All the water come out of there already. Oh, let's close this off. Oh, and pump. That's why. Them two right there. Dang, what? Oh, that was coming out of the hole there. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if we can get this agitator Speed it up some. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, we're gonna add these seeds. So, as you can see, we're gonna put them 10 bags of 1 pound seeds in there. Now you about to put this mulch. this stuff is messy. I'm about to feed this thing in there. So we about to add these last two right here. might add some water to that stuff. Matter of fact, we're gonna turn that water hose on. It's too thick. You can look at it. That's still like oatmeal. Let me go turn this water hose on. And then we're gonna add them too. Alright, add more water to it. And we're gonna add these last 2 bales. We'll turn this water off. I think I added too much water. It look a little milky. Well, not milky, it looks sloppy. It ain't got no kind of thickness to it. You don't want it to come out like water, but you don't want it to be too thicky too. So, you know, I can't say it's a video, a YouTube video, show you how. I can't say it ain't, cause I ain't had time to really look, but I'm just kind of figure it out as I go. I know it can't be like water. I know that. Reverse it. Let's go for it. It's rocking this thing, so I know it's moving. Alright, let's check it out. We need some more water. So, let me get some more water, see if I can get my slurry just right. Alright, gotta add my, I gotta add my 2 bags of fertilizer. This stuff, boy, it done swole up, it done got thick. Look, it ain't even soupy looking no more. So let me cut this open and add that fertilizer. I need to slow that thing down so that stuff ain't splashing all in my face. good and mixed up. So I got that thing back there mixing. Look at that cup. Look how it's shaking. Everything that they mixing. I'm trying to make sure it's mixed real good. Oh, gotta slow it down. Coming out the front. See what it kind of looks like. Turn it on real slow. Oh, that's too slow. It's getting a little better. I think, looking at that stuff, I think I'm gonna have some left over. But boy, one thing I can say is, you rent it, you gonna get to work quick. But my day already gone. I got back 10. It is 3 o'clock. I'm still filling it up. I'm hoping it don't take long to spray. I'm gonna try out some nozzles. I'm gonna try to use this thing to cover all this. What I'm gonna do after I fill it up, get finished filling that up, I'm gonna bag up probably to a little bit behind that tree and see if I can cover all that. And then I might have to take the hose, do some of that stuff, but I'm gonna try to cover as much as I can with this. I don't know how far I shoot, but we gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out. All right, we about to test the sprayer out. I'm still adding water, but we about to test the sprayer right on out. good and green now. I should have got the thing back there first. Get this little corner back here. But I pulled it on up. I'm gonna take the hose and try to get this over here. It's easier to use that sprayer, a whole lot easier. I need to let this trailer go up so I can get this part here. Alright, let me see if I can go get that corner right quick and we start on this. Man, that thing used stuff so quick. I might put too much back there. Probably way too much. Look, I got it all up on the darn tree. But I'm putting some more water in there. It look like I'm gonna have nothing to go use at the house. But at least I know the process. What all I gotta do. Yeah, I put a lot down there. That stuff expensive. That stuff ain't cheap. It's expensive. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just pull this close this off. I think I'm gonna just pull on up and try to get by the house and on the side. I'm probably gonna have to use the rest of that in here. Cover the front yard and be done with it. We moving right along, moving right along. Gotta wind some of the reel in. About to wind this hose up. I got a little bit left. I think that's another line. I ain't got to pull this thing in the backyard at the house. I can park on the street. Just drag that line out. Alright, we got that thing wound up. Headed to the house. Alright, so we made it home. I'm about to pull back down from this hill. And cause all that stuff sitting in the front of that thing. So we're gonna see how it works. If it don't work right, then I'll level out, get on the ground. Flat. So we done made it back here. And look, I might have to back up because I don't think I'm ready to get this corner. I might have to back up, but we're gonna see right quick. All right, let me back up. Try to get out there in that corner. Like a bunch of water in there, but we about to go on there. We about to green this son of a gun here real quick. Real quick. Let's crank this bad boy up. Hope I ain't left the key on. Well, you see, we got this backyard coated. Somebody say, boy, Kevin, your yard green. That's the hydro seed. So I did have enough to cover this. I'm hopefully it grow. Did have enough to cover this, all of this right here. I put too much in that backyard. When I first started, I put too much. But I got a lot of this. It did reach a lot of this. So if this grass will come in, this is a patch of grass here. Then you had this grass right here coming in. So I gotta go back out here, man. Where green stuff, it's still stuff in that there machine. And I don't want them to try to charge me a cleaning fee. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to wash it. Then I'm gonna leave water in it. And I just tell them they drain it when they get there. And think about it, that's why that thing been swaying. And I picked it up going down the road because it still had water in it. And I'm a truck driver. I got my tanker's endorsement. And you know about that sloshing effect. So, you know, I don't care if you got a tanker, I don't care if you got drums with liquid in it, totes. When that stuff get to sloshing and surging for it, oh, you ain't stopping. You can hit the brakes, but every time it surges for it, you feel the truck push forward, just like that. So, we was able to get this done. And we was able to get this done right here. So hopefully all this will come in. I wanted to kind of do more of this, but it didn't happen because I was about out. And so the green stuff, now that I know, the green stuff is just mulch. That's all it is, it's mulch. So you got your grass seeds, then you got your mulch, then you got your fertilizer. It's just mulch. I thought it was I thought that was the stuff that make the stuff grow. I guess not. Well, I'm gonna go out there and see if I can try to wash this son of a gun off one more time. I'm looking at the back like, how all this stuff get on the back of it? And this stuff green, it darn got on that white machine. It done faded into the paint some way, somehow. So hopefully it's long enough back in there. Try to get this thing rinsed out. I had to get the water hose in there, so it was stuff all stuck to the roof of that thing. This stuff remind you of like paper, some wet paper or something. So the thing is I ain't rinsed it out yet. It ain't much in there, and I kind of need to be on a hill so we can rinse it out. What I might have to do is, no, I'm gonna just leave that little bit in there. It ain't much. It's just a lot, mostly the water. And so I ask them when I get there. Like I said, they don't even know. I had to stick that bottle jack under that hitch because the landing gear for the trailer, my truck ain't high enough. So when I hook the hitch up to it, it won't go low enough because the landing gear, you can wind it all the way down, but that's the furthest it'll go. So I had to stick my bottleneck jack under there. You know me. It was a weird other way. I'm looking like I just need to get the trailer off the ground and hooked to let the landing gear up. Then when I let it down, you be able to get the jack out. So, you know, of course, I made that happen. Made it happen or whatever. So, today was a good day. Today was a good day.